stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but it's just too real.
Be warned, Cloud. This is a hot... Commencing guidance protocol. Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this. Together? Changing surroundings.
Here.
Come on!
You're dead.
Now
Here it comes. Gotcha.
and stay on sunrise. Here it comes.
Going in. All right.
One more shot. There.
Hope you're ready.
This one's for you.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Okay. Keep it up.
On it.
Watch yourself. I'll take it. Go on. You got this.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Taking off a bit. You're gonna feel this one. Giving it my all. Excellent work, Nicole the King. Attempting to prey upon you proved his those road folks must be. coincidence.
Oh! Well, if this stuff could be wanted.
Okay, so what are you...
First, I take then a squeeze.
Some kind of magic then.
Oh no, just a
Yes, frankly.
Speaking of grass, promise on me. Please, tell me about your chocobo, son.
What a surprise.
You've got a lot of nest in aspersions.
All the what now?
So you haven't tracking down Selena and all that running. What do you say, Cloud?
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like think of it as,
Oh, give me a break.
No, it's fine.
then it's settled. And dear Selena,
If Cloud wins,
you've got a deal. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can get in the track. You prepared to under... love and feathers. That was...
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me going to start tearing up the trap.
A promise is a...
When we first met, I knew right then and there what you needed was time.
Which is why you hadn't...
Exactly. I don't know what happened, and I can understand why. That being said, ask yourself.
I guess it's because Chocobo's brought us a lot.
Good enough. The why is important. I reckon Sam's got...
Thank you. Sir, thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare variant detected.
Allow me.
Upper jaw. Premium tail depending on what they devour excellent work completing our combat objective. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge. Well done. You completed all.
Or in spite of your success.
No! Stop it!
Anyway, I'm confident this one will be.
Please?
Please bring back all the mooglets for me, Kupo. Thanks so much, Kupo! This Emporium is officially... There's only one more... I hope that you'll see it through. Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo. Come again soon!
Wait, what? My daughter.
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost. Because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
Well, shit.
A lot of rogues out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I'm a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since we're nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Portland. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
nothing here, you know.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
Another 6 months and I'm out of here.
Fine, if you're that desperate to buy something. This isn't your home anymore.
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think. Course not. First, they raise a whole village. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting...
I just want to know what they're rounding them up.
The hell if I know. Nothing good, though.
Question.
Yeah.
It totally screams, so let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there? Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
I think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling...
You might have noticed how some of
You know... I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Yeah, you have. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage to come back here. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it. Hey, remember when we were kids?
What?
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
I'm surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time.
Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms.
This is where we care for the patients.
It'll be okay.
All we do is bend over backwards.
So that's Mount Nebel. It cuts.
Some martial artist.
Looks like the reactor's not.
Yeah.
Oh? What about fate?
Come to think of it. Nope.
Nice try. But you can't fool. You want it all for yourself.
Ready to get started?
Something about that.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll a bit busy.
Let's take a look.
Well now, who might you be? That's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, huh?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox. They say I'm always gossiping. No secret's safe with me unless I sing. Blah-de-blah, blah, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Oh, how I love to spill the tea.
Let's take a little break and try again.
The services we provide here are
Gonna need a smidge more time.
So what's because for a cat, no average employee should be able to access what he can.
No need to wear yourself out.
You're okay. Deep breaths.
Easy does.
I hear they're planning on...
I don't have anything to say to you.
still no idea what triggers their spasms.
I'm not entirely.
We allow our patients to... This is Nebel. Usually they don't make it.
The food we serve to our patients.
It's our job to ensure.
You know, I came up around here back in the day. It's strange. None of the buildings look like I remember. Where did all the people who used to live? Life is so much better.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgard?
Yep, real city mouse.
Zack Fair. From Gungaga. Head over heels for Eric. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me. 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission. Where are you? Palpatine.
Welcome.
Safe travels.
I can't believe this! Oh. I should have known it was too good to be true. I only...
Let me guess.
Nope. But all... Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into...
Don't you have clearance for...
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee... barely have clearance to use the...
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there, Mike.
Meaning the Deputy Commissioner? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an... He's due back. That could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Being a caretaker.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named...
Well then, you'll need a ninja to...
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here.
Alright.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card.
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to...
I'm putting you in charge of provisions.
New bridge just went in, you know?
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactor word ho!
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wutai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Hurry it up already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
He's in Fate's hands.
What is it?
Woman in the habit camp. It's Zack. Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's... dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's humming me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks. I gotta tell Eric about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey! Are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise? No surprises there.
I'm dying here.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing is materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Won't take long. You're dead.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary. I'm all warmed up. Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry.
More climbing, but hey.
It's on now. You're done. Don't stop now.
Can't fault him for trying.
Bring it. See ya. You're dead. That's it. Let's do this.
Take the wrath of the ninja!
They're nothing. It's on now. You're mine.
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. The massive sculpture of T'Challa carved into the face of this one cliff. All is... Ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
Chow beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Ah, tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Say goodbye.
There! Bring it!
Calling ice. You're done. I'm through with you.
There! I don't do much.
Say goodbye.
Okay.
I'm through. I'll end this. I won't give up. You're out of luck.
You learned your lesson. Hey, Cloud. I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about it?
It's just, his name sounds Italian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgard before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. I never thought about that before.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Oh, shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence. Not my best.
I guess it's not that for people to move to different countries. But it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lothbrok. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying. It's never too late to join the cause. So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol! Won't be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her royal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
ninjas from Wutai. Which means we're at war. But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing! I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Whatever.
Goodbye. Don't overdo it.
All set. Move on. There. Run. It's on you. Bring it. Get lost.
We gotta find Murasaki. Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot. Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate's it?
Ah, Yuffie, and where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes, get in there, my son. I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio.
See ya.
Let's go.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
You're doing great.
I feel so good.
Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumour that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Kinda creepy.
It's a kid's clubhouse.
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. No bother, I'll protect you.
Hello, and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hold on.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please, feel free to move around.
It's not him. Just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh, that was a sore one. Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Huh? That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
Leave it to me!
You ready to rub it in? Good luck.
Hey, cat, how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
just out of reach.
The cat of the hour.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Service suspended.
So near and yet so far.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
One more shot! See you around.
Don't waste my time.
insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Talk about a hard landing.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Kinda in a rush, Go on! Get him! For you! Moving on then.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator. Levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard. Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
You sure you want to fight?
Go for the first shot! You're gonna love this one! Meow 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 meow.
Insufficient power.
Sounds about right.
Switching ventilation, please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that's it. Let's for it.
You'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know. You're gonna love this! Let's give it to them! I'm not just a fortune teller. Got to get the thing open first. Got to get the thing open first. Yep. stroke of luck. Not just a fortune teller.
Elevator in service.
A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Error. Insufficient weight for elevator operation. Additional cargo required. Insufficient for operation. Additional cargo required. Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
There, got it! Huh? Eh? What now? Stay back! I'm warning you! Come on! How many pets are you? Over! You're gonna love this! What does your future hold? Never again.
You okay?
Oh, all better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait. Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Ah, for crying out loud! What's it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
Go again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Huh? Like how you do?
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste. better late than never, I suppose. Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly thing. And so, I'm afraid we have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Be ready for it now. Stop thinking. Your turn now.
All right, watch and learn. Come get done. What the hell just happened? Suck on this! Get back again!
I'll make this and water! This'll make him
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. Sorry, tagging out.
Get your record right, but I can't say the same for you. A bit run down, eh? Well, that didn't me work.
All right, watch and learn. That's the limit.
I'll take care of him. This one's for you. You can do it.
Good and forward, you.
Sure, no, let's kick it up a notch. Bring in the heat. It's on now. Not again. Can't keep up, can you? Let's finish it off.
That deserves a wee round of applause.
It's in pain.
This isn't it, eh?
I swear, when I get my hands on Mojo, suck on this! Want some more?
it, shall we? I wasn't built for this kind of thing.
Excellent work dispatching that scene. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we got to try again. No sense chewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Neat. It goes a bit grim, no?
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Key card.
There.
Oh. You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it. But there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Shinra.
Ah! Foe favorite, don't you mean?
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
she is! Come on, boy. Still got that key card. Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
Cloud! Let's get out of here. Oh no!
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any harm. Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
It's on you. Come on. You're up. I got this. Now. Here it comes. You're done. Time to get serious.
Game over, pal. Stop that. Let's do this. I know your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk. Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here, and that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another. Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
That'll be your way out then. How we know where the temple is? Let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet, come on.
Think they might be talking about a plane hitting tonight yet?
That all you ever think about?
Well, you for trying to be thoughtful.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that, Valkyria? I'm coming for you. Oh man, Hyrup's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it can go down. Hmm? Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Hi, about that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would you want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the P-Soul. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we gotta... Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
What's this?
our long-awaited reunion.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, because I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
Wow. Bring me the black materia.
My desire to see you has driven me on. That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap, so let's cut it one last time!
He's mine!
Allow me. I keep telling you don't know this.
Get ready.
How the fuck? Feel the passion. Not so fast.
Let go!
Mother.
You're out of luck. Let go!
Pay attention. Don't get too...
Damn it!
You're mine.
Any last words? So long. You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
You're done. Second win.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend. Black materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry. Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Come on!
Look.
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wutai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Shinon's cannon rang out. A message, a declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. This is what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar, and there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch! This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wutai's commander, Viceroy Saruf.
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about the Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am. Ex-soldier, B0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Redora on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the Promised Land. One way or another.
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kixef?
Hey, Cat, thoughts?
Well, you see...
Look, smoke. Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid? If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour.
Cloud! I'm picking up proto-relic energy signals from...
You are?
Indeed. Though I'm...
So, check it out.
How very astute of you. While they're not in any obvious, should you find the time...
There's nothing here yet.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
First time in your house since I was, what, 7 or 8? Is it really?
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this pad I feed sometimes has gone missing. And then I worry. I cannot have...
Hey. Sound like a dog for a merc, doesn't it?
Well, aren't you the picture of confidence?
Not officially. I've been doing it since I was a kid.
I'm Christine, by the way. You might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Mabel. She's got the most beautiful... Speaking of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
What's up?
Heard something. Over there. Let's go.
Kinda in a rush,
All done.
Look. Kittens? I can't believe it. Fluffy? Hey, girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God. Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food. There's plenty more where this came from, so dig in.
Leave him alone.
Okay then.
Gotcha.
One more shot!
Come on. That's that. Let's move. Enough. This ends here. It's on now. You're mine.
One more shot!
That's that. Burn them.
Get her! Bring it!
Going in.
One's for you! I can help too.
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see.
worked up. I'm thinking we might have monster trouble today.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it? Fluffy?
After him.
Alright, the doctor will see you now. Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break at the moment.
You'd think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually have to look at.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby! And just look at all these...
She gave birth to her little...
Oh, sweetling.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe.
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home. If I'm going to take these cats in, there you've got such beautiful white fur. As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got them.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a...
Tifa can play.
Cloud? What a wonderful idea.
Okay.
Hold that thought. Because I know some folks who would just love...
That escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
That was lovely.
How was it?
Much better than I remember. That's for sure.
Talk about a backhanded compliment. But I'll take it. Thanks. Glad that you could help.
I certainly will. Rest assured, I'll keep bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best. Which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang. Which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President
Hey!
Shinra held an emergency press conference.
Stood up? Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Afona, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoking. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high with Tomberry. And I was what? Oh, it's a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you better take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler. Hey, good to go? Let's get a move on then. An 8?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Daisy!
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie, that's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met Afon. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Aerith,
Yeah?
what happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This'll affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins. On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control. I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
You sure? 'Cause I think that was a hitch.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude!
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed, people.
Hey!
All right, brace for emergency landing. Any landing you can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that, we hit it.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's head course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Hey, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of our more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. In effect, where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished entirely.
So it's not at the saucer?
No way, right?
No, but I know a man who will. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again to the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work for Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kind friends company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. I'm all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeak. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
I hope Johnny's all healed up by now.
And that his hotel's found its sea legs.
Bad chance. Kid probably got drifted again and was crying himself to sleep every night.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might tag along, take in the thunder. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say, all right? Shall we?
Wait a second. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
Let me see that. This reeks of sea salt. And
Really?
Yeah. Grant long ago, when most folks said that, I mean, how do you think they came up about it? Want to hear?
Yeah, why not?
Gather round and hearken. The four steel birds soared through the skies, and tracks wove across one such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, elements, high seas. The fires of war, these pirates, and the world's oceans now as soon as the king's treasure near his passing, and took his most prized possession, along with his four finest mates, forever stand wherever he hid, this match pointless to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken his brow. But the pirate king's treasure is now ours to see. For doubtless,
And I, for one, can't wait!
If it isn't the talk of the wrist, is there anything? Who? I hope it won't land. I certainly, but still, I'm so wild I could. It fills me with pride. were a few in all honesty, Shinra also. Well,
I'm not buying.
oh, surely I...
What's this about a...
Oh! You see, so the young lady only to go... I paid her a hand... Oh, and... I want you to take care of her. She's been spending time she learned.
Agreed.
I've no doubt you'll find her at that damn bar. Do give her my regards.
Should split out to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off...
Cloud, there's something I feel... You might call it a...
Uh-huh.
You see, knowing who goes... And I'm wondering if you really...
You said it yourself.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Gotta figure out the...
Your trusty guide, Google, is at your service. Hold on to your hats, Hugo. We've arrived at your destination.
Attention, Chocobo Race Fan!
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news. Apparently the powers that be left, so I went and signed you up as soon as I could. The Cup's 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the tops. Anyway, when you're ready to face off again...
The following races are scheduled. For today.
can't believe it. This is really... Oh, hell. Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and ready.
Cheating. That ain't good. Obviously some sore loose. You tell them the reason. Long time no see. Sure told me you were dropping by. What are you giving you?
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see you.
This and that.
Fell into it, didn't you?
That was just this is the goal. You got the drop on us before.
Now we're talking. You're...
Billy, I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were right there, too. You got him addicted to gambling. It's all part of you.
Wouldn't say that the truth can be one bitter drink. You ain't...
I ain't just some stupid kid. And my man here wins the Gold Cup. That's proof I'm old enough to hear your...
You're on. Deadly little ranch like yours ain't got...
Sure about this?
Yeah, well...
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucers Chocobo Racetrack, which today plays host to racing's biggest competition, the Gold Cup. Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service. And given his track record, many expect the decorated champion to be first across the finish line. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen, because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen, because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen, because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the gold cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. the cup in a stunning upset. It looks like 7 must have been his lucky number. No one saw that snake in the grasslands coming, and now his team is savoring the sweet taste of victory.
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You might have won us the gold cup!
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice fighting.
Thanks.
There's a streak-running bastard. He stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, I'm hearing you can make it easy.
I hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. You beat mine fair and square.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got the ranch up and running? Wild chocobo conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds. And what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head-on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gil. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Bill paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? And my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why did he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.